Only the sovereign is worthy.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't... Are you the one, then? Aha, I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
If you are in need of aid, I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Learn your place, pawn.
What's the point? It's been a hard day. Way out of this.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Never should have come here.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the side. I do not understand how 'tis they compel us. 'Twould be unwise to disobey. The Overseer will show you no mercy.
What about this place makes me nervous?
How are we to fight with such
Well, this place gives me an ill
I
feeling.
suppose.
Time for you to get to work.
The best way to find what you seek is to cast your gaze about.
It burns, it does. With every breath. Soon be home.
Best be heading home.
I'd sooner be home. I worked hard today. I think I earned a rest.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training. Want to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
My pate wears a little thinner each
Living's hard.
Get to work, you rotten layabout! If that's not clear enough...
You are prepared to work? Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
My knees have been acting up of late.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance.
Roll over and...
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
You're made of
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You got to fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Strikes are a thief's greatest weapon. Watch for an opening, then press your foe till they are overwhelmed. Thieves may not carry shields, but their nimbleness allows them to dodge incoming attacks with ease. Boulders, barrels, and the like are effective weapons for clever combatants.
Are you unharmed?
Consane!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God son it. The accursed creature escaped.
Oh, you! Get back here!
Quickly! This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must jump. That is the only path forward.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back?
'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
A single bolt from a ballista. And well aimed at that. Must be one of Sir Leonard's from out of Melve. Can't imagine anyone else capable.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, buy the curative or have a bit of green. When one of the fiends comes, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Still, I can hardly believe.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
We pawns are travelers of not only this world, but myriad others with which we can connect. As your loyal pawn, my duty is to accompany you and use what I learn in these other realms to aid you on your journey. I shall be with you every step of the way, and I hope to put my knowledge and experiences to good use on your behalf.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon, not the Arisen, is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me. Hoy there! You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much I. Being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. they've much more to offer. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
How dare you!
Taking a wrong turn.
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting what...
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. Hoy there. You see, my pa always used to say, aye, being armed, you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Steps in it. I need to be dragging my arse out of bed.
Fancy a gander?
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. We've had to start sending out new recruits to Colden.
Is that so?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll...
Aye, I expect he will.
Ricardo. To be honest, sir...
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? I can't handle those beasts.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short way. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well.
A rescue mission, is it? Then I dare say time is of the essence. Ingredients are plentiful here. Look, Master! Over so soon.
Aye. I'm about to commence the troops' training regime. So if 'tisn't an urgent matter, it can wait till after we're done here.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. I can't wait to find out what's inside. It's no more or less than what one might have expected. Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead. We'll want to use fire
strike them. Get down here, fellow thieves. Who are you? You come to aid me. I see. Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those... I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed.
Shall we report back now? A material. Useful things, these.
Do not test me. Trying to...
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well...
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use...
'Tis a goodly deed we've done. Now Sir Ricardo can return to his duty in good health. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. creature's corpse will serve us well. Look, Master! Goblins! Arisen! Have you been harmed? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. Goblins approach! I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. I could make that shot. Speak your will, and I'll see it done. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea. Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory? When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
Pitiable Arisen.
Well met. Let me know what you need. Might have just the thing. Pleasure doing business with you.
No. caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Shackled by a foul curse, robbed of all men.
Looking for work? We've got plenty going here.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
this moment forth, thou art arisen, charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived. Arisen. I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Good coin in peddling, if you've the know-how. Hope to see you again. This is a conundrum.
No matter how you look at it, I'm done for. Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Can't place what it is, but the seems strange. What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest? I'd go and search for him myself. I'm not afraid of monsters. But 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now. So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my feet know it better than I do, and my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed, since I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will? Right. In we go, then.
A rescue mission, is it? Then I dare say time is of the essence.
to a tickle before bed.
Wish I didn't have to work.
Mayhap you should speak with Selena before we depart.
Come to think of it, I worry for our strength without a fighter among our number.
Seems naught ever goes right. I don't like this place at all.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
A good sleep does wonders. Earned ourselves a pat on the back.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
A material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Can anyone hear me? Please!
Norbert, are you hurt?
Ian, Bane, pray. Out of here.
Take that!
That's it. I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't...
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Our duty is a worthy one, to escort our charge safely and intact.
I'm just glad to live another day.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
That's it!
A Cyclops! There!
Shame I've no advantage against this bow. Are we all in the same boat?
Any foe, lest we sup on bitter defeat.
So it goes.
This brute has quite the temper. It was a glad thing to find Sir Norbert in good health. Shall we get him back to Mel? I know the way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Over here.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
This is nice. Place the more the merrier.
Ah, I just remembered. Without a mage among our ranks, we've no one to heal us in times of need.
We may only be able to carry so many curatives with us at a time, but they can serve just as well.
Could you come over here?
The creature's corpse will serve.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defense.
If memory place we were to visit not far from here.
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strange, and I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that... Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did. Speak your will, and I'll see it done. I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little... So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for... But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. Will be ashamed to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure... Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right...
We could make the fruit reborant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
I think I get the idea.
'Twas an eventful journey.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roborant, are we? Do come again.
The recipient awaits, Master.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Really?
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive. I pray my efforts aid your cause.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you. Try them, as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Where to now?
What delights might there be to find in town today?
puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
In my line of business, patience is key. Always a pleasure.
If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vacation for those who seek to master the dag. Thieves favor light. Their talents depend upon their finesse, and... Very well. There is no wrong. But I shan't take up any more of your time.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Always feels so fine.
This won't last long. Needs reinforcing.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. Well fought, Arisen.
A few more missions like that and we'll have them running for the hills!
A resounding success! Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
At once, Master. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist? Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Attacking from a distance. Handle them first, lest they unleash their volleys on our heads.
Of course.
One arrow is all I need. Pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? One can see far to the distance from here. I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Right you are.
I could do this all day! Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Halt! State your business. We've orders to keep this gate sealed till the Watchhead returns. Halt! State your business. We've orders to keep this gate sealed till the Watchhead returns.
Is there aught you require?
If you don't mind, sir, I've my duty to attend to.
Halt! State your business. We've orders to keep this gate sealed till the Watchhead returns.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
I can proceed no further.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Halt! State your business.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment. goblins approach!
One other thing. It is somewhat lamentable that none of us are fighters.
Fighters make steadfast allies in close quarters combat.
Nice.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Let's not be hasty now. Sometimes I wonder if I'm high. All my peers seem so much more peaceful. If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Polish up
now I've gone and stepped it in.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Mayhap we'll have some fish for today.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Are you looking to speak with Severin? Good luck. He brooks no chatter with us during training. I'm not quite sure where his house is, though I've gathered 'tisn't near here. Doubt he'd tell me, even if I asked.
polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Oh, I could use a rest.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I've just had a thought.
Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
You've given me much to think about. You seem nimbler than just a moment ago, Master. A lighter pack can do wonders indeed. The cabin, I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
There, Master! Dorian!
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
I'll turn you into a pincushion! Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. sure your next attack is no less purposeful.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? Ugh. Only one.
Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed.
into a pincushion. We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Burden arisen.
Up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
By your leave, Arisen. Asps! Mind that they do not poison you! Arisen! Are you alright?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Stand firm. You are not alone.
that they do not poison you. This foe seems unlikely to catch a chill, however cold our ice attacks may be. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Thank you, Arisen. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. Are those bats I espy?
Perhaps we fight!
Leaving so soon? But we've scarcely begun exploring.
Some ventures are best given up for lost. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances, if we were to be set upon now.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
On another note, I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Over here, if you please.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steam. Have you some business with me? Go on, speak.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
Slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Dare I say it? We trounced. Well done, Master.
Here we go again. If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Of course. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. Would you mind coming over here? Different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance.
heal you with my magic. Wait right there. I'll get the better of our foe yet. I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly. Arisen! Are you alright? Over here, if you please. Harpies, Master!
Flame is its weakness.
Not bad. Think nothing of it. Well
I could do this all day!
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No, hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it. Have to get up there and get down.
Wolves, Master! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Well done, Master. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
The distance is too great. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize...
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment! Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Here's hoping we find something worth the trouble.
Do I disappoint you, Master?
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
'Tis easily done.
Over here, if you please. How might I serve you, Arisen? You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
that place just yonder? I wonder if there's a path that will take us to it.
Further exploration is like to show us the way forward. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. I'll wager I could make that shot.
Right there. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Magic.
Was I asleep? What a strange dream I was having. A well-aimed shot, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Your strength arisen. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Would you mind coming over here?
Come to think of it, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Over here, if you please.
Come to think of it...
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way.
Would you mind coming over here?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall...
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall... There ought not to be water here. I have an ill feeling about this. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Determine our best strategy here. This torrent seems well suited to our purposes, if you ask me. This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Master, you appear to be carrying rather a lot. Perhaps you ought to set a few things down?
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. Harpies!
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Douse the flames before it's too late! Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on that fast and we'll be done soon enough. Outstanding.
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Surely not.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Over here, if you please.
got a good feeling about this one.
Right there.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
Careful now. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
A passage? Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. We found a hidden path. This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
afraid of battle and fight over
I'll turn you into a pincushion. We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
A well-organized pack is my speciality. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Over here, if you please.
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself.
Please have mercy. Please have mercy. Run forth, Arisen.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills. Outstanding.
Thank you, sir. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
It is broken. Oh, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through. This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist! Your pawn is missing, Master. I hope we shall find a rift stone anon. Traveling with reduced numbers sets me ill at ease. Here we go again. We fight. To arms. Violin. Would you mind coming over here? Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Quickly now! Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our meeting us. Look there. Methinks it's flanked. Battle is upon us. Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Do hurry. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. So close a call offers no solace in victory. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversity.
Back at last. I feared I'd never be allowed to return. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? It seems
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the... You run so fast, I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
I shan't let them hop. On you.
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might be able to spell more and text. I could have done no better. I can do no less service to the Arisen.
I like that.
Would you mind coming over here?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I will protect you.
Success. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been thirsting to speak of. Namely, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same. I will be with you in but a moment. We cannot break it from this side.
As you say.
some peace and quiet.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. None may pass without... If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now. Nothing to show? Go on then, away with you!
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
If you are in need, I must serve.
What do you think you're doing? Troops, surround this rogue!
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in a tavern that we might This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Thought you could hide, eh? Oi! Halt!
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
I'll make a living if I get myself injured.
Train, arms procure. No time for sleep.
Nearer than e'er they dared before.
Look, as to a real battle.
I've little enough gold to spend as his. Living large, but dreams are free, I say. G'day, sir.
Is aught amiss?
Wonder what rumors the day has in store.
These are people's places such as this are real treasures.
Seems like fewer worries when I'm here.
What was it I had to do?
Just leave me to my misery.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
I'm in fine fettle today.
to go on.
A mug of ale is just fine. I love waking up knowing anything could happen.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Unless we've business, you'd best leave me be.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Wonderful.
Days like this make me glad to be alive. This hustle and bustle puts me
Welcome.
right at home. You know when you...
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
You wouldn't want to make the others jealous now.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Well, we met, sir. Fancy a gander?
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but that the central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this? I thank you, your Majesty. There are 3 locales that I've seen significant. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. Next is Half Village, west of Vernworth. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight.
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world.
Off we go then. So long as we're on the move, we'll get to the bottom of things sooner or later.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Come back any time. Welcome.
Lonely life at times.
Seems I've caught someone's eye.
What to do? And I'll be done for the day. What to make of this? A precious little time.
This isn't much to go on. Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've... You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And hours for a full week, at no charge. What a steal. Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.